Oh no. Hello. Oh no. I wonder if the chat's gonna kick in yet. Hi. You're awake, and that's great for me, terrible for you. Hi Blue, hi Key. Hello Annika. Hello Ash. Not an ungodly hour, but can't be on for long, so I'm gonna get this going. I'm not gonna start Frostpunk yet, but there is something else I wanted to do before we start Frostpunk. Hello Daisy. There's I don't know if any of you know, but a little event occurred last night. It wasn't a very well thought out event, but it occurred. And now I know of some certain things that may or may not have happened in my house that I brought Ash to because I'm a kindly lord and he ruined it. That being said, I only watched the first half of that. And I told him, your pranks are lame, make a better one. Therefore, we're gonna try to find out what these pranks are before I move on to Frostpunk. So... Oh, hold on. Technically, I have to get into the realm first. But how are you all doing? I see that my chat is still broken. That's nice. I'll fix it sometime. The time is not now. All right. The scene of the crime. How much of it did he fix? Okay. That's almost fixed. That's not fixed. Sand is still okay. So I have to come back for dirt at another point in time. I haven't done anything since the one Minecraft stream, therefore I have no progress to update you on. I've been busy, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, so POV, you're me. Ash tells me he can't tell me what he's planning to do for the Minecraft stream. So I'm like, weird, but okay. In a much meaner tone, I think. And so then I hop into the stream when he's starting. You know, like any good friend would do. And first of all, I want you to know, he lied to me. He said he was going to build a house, and I told him, hey, don't do it in eyesight of my other thing, because I want to keep all of the separate builds separate and not have like any blending aesthetics. So I told him to go into the nether rail and go down into the next nether portal so he can be a couple thousand blocks away, and it makes it easier for everyone. And he goes, yeah, I'll do that, thanks. He said, lying to me. So then I start watching. He whips out that book immediately. First of all, you are all accomplices in his plan, and so you have betrayed me as well. But you are held hostage against your will, so I will not penalize you too much for that. I had an informant. They're great. I'm not going to tell you who the informant is, but they did inform me that leaf litter was going to be put all around my house. I'm like, oh, I already know. Don't you worry. I'm watching. I'm going to come in when the time's right. So I watched this idiot go ahead and change all of my chest tiles to something else. The same way he's done many a times in the past. And I don't have a cart because I think I left it on the rail. So we're going to have to walk all the way back. But I'm like, okay, don't worry. I'll come back when the time's right. And so he finishes doing that. And he starts to move on to the leaf litter. I'm like, okay. I'm not going to be here the entire time. Now's my moment. Sand was supposed to be going to sleep, so the directive changed to go feed the cat. So, like, this is an even better point in time. I come online. And thus you saw all the events transpire already. I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty not proud of myself because of how long it took me to kill him. There were so many times that the fucking grass that I planted with bone meal in my own villages took the hit instead of him taking the swing. So I worked against myself in this moment. But that's okay. I got him eventually, unfortunately. He still got to complete his objective. But that's okay. Let's see, was there anything happening during that? Not really. There was many a times where I was being thrown off by the fact that I was hearing his stream and my stream at the same time. So I was wigging out a little bit. I also thought he was a smarter man than he actually was and knew where the gazebo was. But alas, he did not. And so I went over to the gazebo when he went over to Hikuikawa, which is the... No, this is not Frostpunk. I'm going over the events of yesterday first. We're also trying to see what the pranks, as said, happened. And so after the scene and all that fun stuff happened, I returned back to my magic deck building. And continued to watch it until his BRB screen. And so he, in that moment, covered all of my land with leaf litter that I had to work at removing. Gosh damn it. I can't see now. Hold on. I can't see, you can't see. I don't have a torch either. Where am I? There it is. Let's see. So he started covering everything in leaf litter as I left. So I'm like, okay, I can get this monkey to do what I want him to do because I need my floor covered in leaf litter. I need it to look trashed and empty and worn and all that fun stuff. And so I let him do that. And then I see that he also starts working on the chickens. I'm like, okay, this can also be a positive for me because I do need more food. So I'll come and kill all these chickens. Which I already knew all of these were happening because he wrote them in the book at the very start of the stream and he never told me to not watch the stream. So that's kind of a him issue. So I knew of all those pranks. This is actually all the pranks that I do know that he successfully did. I don't know what he chose to do in that time. So I don't know what other things I am to expect here. So we're going to try to figure that out here in a moment. But I'm going to kill all of the mature chickens, get their feathers, get their food, and be better off for it. I still have some of his garbage too. Oh, so there is the pig somewhere. There's also a sign. Let's see, is there anything down here? Not that I see so far. See, the unfortunate part is that once I go down there, that's going to be some off-screen stuff. Therefore, you're not going to see what he does down there. Interesting. So there's a pig somewhere. I don't know what other pranks. Yo, you weren't being a helpful guy. You're a little fucking asshole most of the time. Let's see. I don't know of anything else that he's done. Because I know that man streamed until the wee hours of the morning. Don't worry. We are not going to go over everything that he did over those 4 hours. So you're not really missing much. I don't like that this man undid that. So that being said, oh, I'm blind. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one again. What are we going to do with you? I'm going to pretend I didn't see this. He touches my shit. To what reason should anything of his be holy? I think I have a better idea of what we're going to do with you. I don't think it's going to die. Nice. You know, in truth, it's not really my fault that he put it in a boat. But Pimmel is going somewhere. And it's not here. So how are you all? Kumbaya. And I can't do my coordinates because those could be found out and he could then find the pig and save it. This pig is going to live the rest of its life. No, I don't know what Pimmel means. Although it sounds a lot like Himmel. And Himmel's my guy. So it's Pig Himmel. Then again, this pig is a bastardization of the goat. So then we're gonna take a right, or take a left, take a right, throw it off the tracks. Make sure he never finds this guy. And that is a good place to leave it. And now we're gonna swim back for however long that takes. And then what does Pimmel mean? Educate me. This is gonna take so long, man. The pigs have to go, the chickens have to go, nature has to return. Interesting. You specifically told me on Discord? I have a bad memory, you see. Oh, there it is. Nice. Well, be gone, pig. Ah, and we're back at land. You know, that is the kind of pig name that I would expect Ash to name. After all, he named his dog after a fart joke. And his other pig after a meal. So maybe he's more of the monster. And we're back. So that being said, I don't know what any other prank he performed is. Maybe I'll find one in the way future. But not right now. Now we must divert our attention to the real meaning of this stream. I love my industrial city. Although I still don't have a name for it. Which is something I should come up with. I don't really have like an idea of like what kind of culture it's based after, because obviously Hikuikawa and Hajime Temple are Japanese inspired. I think you're crown number 2 now, because I think you're the second chatter. I don't know, but blue is here. I don't know what the crown does really. If I click on it, does it do anything? It means you have the second most experience. Whatever that means. Let's see. Resets every stream. How do you get experience? So I think the more you talk, the more experience you get, which shunts you up the leaderboard. And so you get to become better, stronger, faster, you know? I don't know how it works, though. Alright. Here it is. One of my favorite games of all time. The second one, actually. Second favorite game of all time. Although we're going to be doing the DLC. So I'm going to let you look through the title bit for a second. Oh, it's beautiful. It's not scary. So Jackie, you're safe. As you see, I did do something before. But what we're going to do is there is a DLC to this game called The Last Autumn, which takes place as the world is getting cold. So I think we're going to do The Last Autumn, and then the first game story, and then the second game story for a cohesive time flow. I guess there's two other ones, but I think these are not story-based. What do you mean? Oh. Sucks in there. Oh! I'm using my brain now. Oh, shit! I think we have to do this one, too. Because that's in the second game. Sick. We have so much time to do things. Survivor mode? No. How's the audio? Is it a little loud? Am I quiet? I don't know. I think the first time I played this game, I got so stressed out that I didn't finish the game. Just because everything goes wrong all the time. I've also never beaten The Last Autumn. So... Bird. The British. Rip. Greatness at any cost. Oh, can you hear this?
Changing. And the winter. The winter. Seems inevitable.
Let me know if you want me to turn it down. That's so unfortunate. It's such a banger song. Alright, Last Autumn. We crossed. I can't read anymore. We crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Turning it down? Heard. How about now? That was also just loud for the moment. Bueno. We're good. I'm assuming we're good. This is not even like as loud as I normally play my games. I want the immersion. I want to be swathed in sound, and I want to hear everything be destroyed around me. I'll turn it down a little more. Yeah, it's okay. I'll turn it down a little more, just in case. Alright. We crossed through the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job, and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details. There's no turning back now. There's no consensus on why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire, but your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. Bink. Nice. Screenshot. No. For the Queen and country. Look at this lush little landscape. It'd be a shame if somebody industrialized it. Alright. Oh, it's gonna tell me the tutorial. Maybe that's a good thing that it tells me the tutorial again. I've kind of forgotten how to play it. We need a whole bunch of supplies. We need raw food. We need a place to make food. We need homes. So right now, as I pause the game, we got a whole bunch of homeless. Nice. Everyone's cold. They're going to start getting sick. Everything's bad. Right now we have people who are happy with their lives at the moment. People are reasonably motivated. We have this beautiful little landscape about. Harbors or whatnot. A little hole for the generator to be built in. And a whole bunch of materials already. So we need to... got our basic facilities down here. Need to build some docks and start getting some stuff by the docks. But also set up food. So... do you think we should... I'm going to be reliant on you all for the great choices. Because this is going to be your civilization. You are going to be the ones to make this successful or suck. But that being said, we should probably build some homes. So we'll build a little house over here. Have some nice street. We don't have enough wood, damn it. We'll get some people getting on that. Get a little bit of materials across the board. Steam cores, might as well kind of work on those. Oh no. Oh, that this is your choice? Oh, that's right. I forgot that there's work shifts in this game. In the second one, everyone just works all the time. Shit. I mean, I might as well just tell everyone to do everything right now. I still don't have enough wood. Damn it. Where's my wood? Oh. How much is our docks? Well, shit. How do I get a dock? What's that dock? Oh, because I've completed this. I haven't completed the DLC, but I've completed the game before. Therefore, y'all got some responsibilities. A word of advice. First steps. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft. Make space for construction facilities. We've already beat them to it. We're already cleaning everything around it. Although we probably want to get rid of some of these trees. But I don't really know if we need the trees there or not. We're getting some wood finally so we can build some streets. No responsibility. Good night, Key. Glad you could be here for a moment. Let's see. Oh, some people. Okay, they're getting discontent by the lack of shelter, which is already on its way. So that's okay. Oh, that only does 10? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's brutal. Well, they can wait. We got some other things to do. I don't know where a dock is supposed to be. I have 8 days to build the docks. Book of Laws. Let's see. So we have a lot of different ways we can go down. We can, you know, ration out. Hey, Sand. Welcome here. No worries to be asleep. So we have some choices that we can make on some of these laws, and where if you choose one, you can't choose the other. So like radical treatment. We'll try to cure everything. We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations. So that means people who are gravely ill will be treated. That's great. But some people are going to leave without their limbs. Not as great. Or we can try to sustain life. We can't cure the gravely ill, but we can at least keep them alive. We won't risk dangerous amputees with radical treatment. So, we'll still treat them, but they'll just be kind of alive. So it's more like people are going to die, but be problematic and take up space in the infirmary. So, you know, we might be a little radical. I don't know. That's your choice. That's your choice, whether you want to do that or not. So the whole story of Frostpunk is, at this point in time in the last Autumn DLC, nobody knows what's going on, but the world's getting colder, and it does take place, I think, in Britain, even though I think the devs are Swedish. Don't quote me on that, though. But the whole purpose of this game is, right now, the British Empire over here, or whoever just told them to do stuff, said, hey, go over to this little location, you're going to build an engine. And so now we're over here, we're going to build an engine. And they don't know that it's going to be for the fact that they're entering a second ice age. And so everyone's trying to adapt and keep warm and live and whatnot. And so later on, we're going to get to the second ice age and we're going to try to survive the ice age. But right now, it's the prequel of building the engine that saves our lives kind of a thing. So, I could build more homes, but that's not very cool. I don't know how to do things. I can build a workshop, gathering post. Okay. I don't really need that. This is just another storehouse. Cookhouse is probably useful, because we don't have any food rations, but we have a lot of raw food. So that's not a bad idea. And a medical post would be a good idea. I still don't see... Does game have bug? I mean, if you want to talk about, like, diseases, yes. We'll build a little cookhouse right here. Oh. So only construction buildings can be near this. So I wonder if it'll tell us how to clear out everything. Oh yeah, there's maggots. I wonder if it'll tell us once we clear everything out what we can do. I think everyone is working. Especially in the second game, there's maggots. The second game is better than the first game, but the second game is infinitely more stressful. But that's what I enjoy. I think I have some people who can work. So I think we might want to also make a workshop immediately as well. That way, we can start working on technology. So this is still me using my knowledge prior to the game, so it's not really authentic, but still cool. Oh my gosh, they're gonna take forever. I was about to say, man, they only work 8-hour or 10-hour days, weaklings, but then I had to realize that it's pretty. That's pretty long. But look at them go. Right now, they're just gonna chill for the next long while. which is unfortunate that I can't get them to work any longer. Oh! Idle hands. Camp life. As the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat or play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? And to think we have to work down there. Oh, that was the whole quote. Out of boredom. Or maybe to exercise their fears. More workers have joined in. Soon rocks start falling into the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little other entertainment. So, first choice, everyone. Are we going to let them be? Are we going to let them keep throwing rocks down the hole? Or are we going to stop them? What do you want to do? Your actions will have consequences. Because on one hand, it's just some rocks, you know? How bad can that be? But on the other hand, if we stop them, they might get angry with us. They might grow in discontent. Rock hole? Let them keep throwing rocks down the hole? Let them throw the rocks. You know, I'm getting one vote for let them throw the rocks. I think that's the way we go right now until someone disagrees. Do we have a second vote for throwing some rocks down a hole? Throwing rocks? Heard. Oh, hey. Let them be. They're just throwing some rocks down the hole, you know? It's fine. It's fine. How bad can it be? Are they still working on this? Sick. So they still do work. That's nice. I don't think they're doing this job, though. So what we can do is we can speed up game time a little bit. But now, we have this problem, right? We need people to work here. I don't really want... Oh, it might backfire. I don't know. So we can have both... Oh, shit. Get out of here. We can have both workers and engineers work in the cookhouse. But workers are a little less important. Sorry. So I think I'll fill that with workers and this one with engineers. There's just some jobs only engineers can do, and they're a fine resource. I gotta keep them like that. But now the engineers can start engineering, doing something. So we have quite a few trees that we can go down. We have the generator construction, which we're obviously gonna need. Food and health, which we're obviously gonna need. And then resources. Oh, hey, there's docks. I think that's what we should do. So we'll start researching them docks once the next day comes around. Which, speaking of, how much does that take? 25? Yeah. Nah, we'll be fine. We can start building some homes. At least one, right? There we go. And then we'll skip through some time a little bit more until 8 o'clock comes around. Got a couple more people off the street. That's nice. Uh-oh. 2 homeless are ill. Oh, next choice, everybody. People got a cold. Sir, a few of our people have gotten a cold from sleeping on the ground. We should provide them with some kind of accommodation. If only because this might impact our efficiency. Might impact out efficiency. There's a typo. So, y'all, are we going to not address this the issue? Are we going to provide some shelter? We need a little bit of shelter for everybody, only 2 days, or we can provide shelter for everybody. Obviously, that's hard. But that's harder. But I'm sure if we provide shelter for everyone, then we can like get a better thing. All right, shelter for everyone. That's a solid choice. I don't know what we. Oh shit! Ah, we're doing shelter for everyone. We need to do a whole bunch more houses. All right, get to work. We need wood. Let them have house. Oh, do we want to do a law? So these, I don't think, take any time or any resources to do, but they help. So we can do a chapel, which will give us a new chapel, let people, you know, raise their motivation. But then as soon as I sign this law, I'm gonna have to build a chapel. Here, we can do on-site burials, or man, I can't pronounce that word. Repatriation? Something of bodies. So they're shipping the bodies home. We have to build a morgue, but there's no disease from unburied bodies. But it costs wood, and I have to build a morgue. But over here, I have to build a cemetery. There's no risk of disease. But each burial decreases motivation. We have to build a cemetery, and motivation will fall. Over down here, we already talked about radical treatment. So we'll be able to treat gravely ill. About 30% of them will become amputees, and discontent will rise. But sustain life, motivation will rise. But then the gravely ill take up space. We can do a bathhouse to make people clean. We would have to build a bathhouse. But people who work near a bathhouse are less likely to be ill. So that's cool. Motivation rises. So this seems like an all-around good thing along with the chapel. Over here is a food option. You know, funny you say that, Annika. That is an option in the next game. So here we can do fuller meals, hearty meals, you know. Eating hearty meals increases motivation every day, so that's pretty solid. Or we can do gruel, which hearty meals I think require more food to make, but it's better for everyone. Gruel I think requires less food to make, but feeds more people. Everyone is upset about that though. And lastly, we have the public house, like a bar. Everyone who works near it will be less discontented, motivation rises, but then we have to do that. So, you know, ponder those a bit. I think the best option is either a bathhouse or a chapel. I don't think we're at the bathhouse necessarily yet, but I think it'll have to happen eventually. The chapel's a good one to do as well. But also, I don't want to build anything right now. So I kind of want to do the radical treatment or sustain life. Food is good for the soul. So what are we feeling? Do we want to risk amputees, but like treat the gravely ill, or let the gravely ill sit in infirmaries forever but not hurt them? I think we have about 90-something workers. We'll have a lot more workers once they're finished gathering up the supplies that was shipped to us. And also, we will get more workers eventually. But yeah, I don't want to build anything right now due to the resources and the lack of labor. But sustain life, or the treatment options over here, or gruel and hearty meals, don't force us. Cocaine pills? What? Guys, please. Can we please do gruel so we can get cocaine pills? Give them the energy they need. The negatives for radical treatment is that half or some people will be amputated, but later on in the game, I'm pretty sure you can do prosthetics. But then discontent will rise slightly. The negatives for sustained life is that the gravely will take up beds. Give them coke. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The children yearned for cocaine. Alright, so discontent's rising because of our law. People don't like gruel. Bloody hell, all my life's been thin gruel and empty promises. Anything to calm the growling stomach, just like in London. Listen, we have to do what we have to do. We have to live, everybody. Shit's hard. We're working again, so that's nice. We can build another tent. Daisy, you don't want to give the people cocaine pills? What's wrong with you? Cocaine pills are the only way to the future. Okay, I think we only need to build 2 more tents. Build a church to raise morale. We'll make that the next law. Huh? Oh, we've reached our ration capacities. That's nice. So people are eating. Oh, and we can do gruel now. Oh, guys, you are so smart. Alright. We can research something new now. So we have the docks. Do we want to do some faster gathering? That's for... I don't really like faster gathering. Oh, no, that's not true. I'm a liar. Don't talk to me about that. So that's like people collecting... Oh, no, that is piles. No. No, wait. Sorry. Redact everything I just said. I can't speak. I don't know if that works. What's, I don't know. People will gather a whole bunch of things faster. But sawmills allow us to turn trees into wood. Food and health, we can do some, go foraging for raw food. Or start working on generator construction, which is probably pretty wise to do. I think fent pills and coke pills are pretty much the same purpose. I think in future games you can get into other types of drugs, though. Blue, are you making fun of me? I'm kind of thinking we should do... Or we can, like, upgrade some of this. Oh, no, that's too expensive. I vote for the sawmill, everybody. I think we need more wood. Because trees require wood and the docks require wood. Or we can get a head start on generator construction. You see, if we get more people on coke, they'll work faster from the beginning. But you're also smart, because we do need healthy workers. Or, okay, that's the great thing. Daisy, you're gonna love Frostpunk too. There's so many different options of the things you can do. At the moment, it's kind of limited, but we can go for workers with extended hours and shifts and extra shifts. We can give them cocaine. We can feed them drugs like little rats and get them working like little busybodies. Or we can treat them like people and tell them to do things normally. Exactly. People who work 14-hour shifts need cocaine. We're almost completing all of the tents. Everyone will have a home soon enough. Although, I think we should probably build a chapel like here dead center. I don't know how big a chapel is. I'm going to build our other tent over here. Our wood reserves are looking okay. There we go. Hi, Blue. But yes, I love Frostpunk 2 because of... There's actually like 4 different factions in the game that all want you to run your city differently. And so you have to persuade them into voting on laws. And like... do campaigns and all this stuff. So cool. You make everyone upset. People hate you. It's wonderful. Nobody's getting wood. Why not? I'm paused. That's why nobody's getting wood. We're moving now, baby. Woo. Here comes the so smart thing again. I think that's big enough for a chapel. I'm not sure. Listen. It's fine. We're out of wood. Oh no. But once these tents are finished construction, we'll have enough shelter for everybody. And then we should probably build the docks, because that's stupid important. And that's what the game is telling us to do first. But if we can keep people from being sick, that's all that matters. We don't need that many workers in here. So smart. Hardy har har.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Ah, some discontents lowering. Very nice. Toot. So now people are just discontent because of shelter. Which is great. Because that's going to be completed here in a second. So let's zoom through time a little bit. Look at them pile through. Ah! I feel like a god. Shelter promise fulfilled. You did it, y'all. Motivation rises. Woo! If we treat them fairly, they won't build fast enough and we won't survive. We just need to keep them alive now, and after we settled, we give them rights. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I did toot toot. So, okay, well, we've treated them with basic necessities. They have tents, they have food. What more could they need? They're here, they're getting paid. Give them cocaine if they want cocaine. The people want what they want. Oh, here the Book of Laws is going to come to an end soon, so now we can build that chapel to make people like us more. Nice.
New rules are in place.
We need more wood. Shit. Oh. Oh, good. I miss praying together. There it is. I do wonder if the rocks are going to impact us in the future. I have no idea what the outcomes of a lot of these choices are. I just know that I failed them every time. And I think I stopped them in the past, but I think I also let them in the past, so I don't know what it does. Cocaine and God. Yeah! You know, what more could you need? Who needs shelter? So we still have 2 sick. Oh shit, we just took a hit. Daily loss? What do you mean? Camp life. Reality check. As the camp wakes under dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us that we'd be sent to the end of nowhere. They grumble. There is nothing for us to do here but work. Are they going to stay a while in the... Huh? Are they going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place? If you don't keep their motivation up, the efficiency will suffer. Motivation will fall each morning? Damn. I do have a god complex. That's why I run Dungeons and Dragons. As the DM. Let's see. So, should we sign a law to raise motivation? Or should we put it off? The hole is where the engine's gonna go. The furnace. That's what keeps everyone warm when the winter comes. Which, by the way, Frostpunk is what I modeled some of those models that I painted after, that I showed you guys forever ago. The ones in the icy place. So should we sign a law or put them off? Law. Okay. So, well, here's the thing, right? We just signed this. They came for us just after we signed this. Sons of Bass. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the way. Hold on. Let me get out of your faces over here. We'll go over here. Oh, now I'm in the way of that. I don't think... Maybe I'll just become tiny. We'll put me back over here. We'll shimmy me down. Yeah, look at this little guy. Let's see, how does it look now? I'm going to the wrong place. There we go. Ah, you can read more of it now. Or maybe I go in the alt. I don't know. So we just signed this thing. We could do evening service. Which will allow us to use that chapel to raise the motivation of everybody nearby. So I think that's a motivation law. I think we should do that one. Let's see. That does no motivation. That does no motivation. No motivation. No motivation. Oh! If we do sustain life, that's a motivation one. Bathhouse is motivation. But we don't have any work areas yet. Cocaine pills, boys! Hell yeah. Cocaine pills will be served with meals, and motivation will rise slightly. Prolonged use can cause dependency or death. Woof. Use cocaine pills in cookhouses to increase motivation. Low risk of death. Woof. So we'll wait for our timer to go away before we can sign that law. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking evening service? Are we thinking the bathhouse, cocaine pills? We can also do the public house. I do have to build a chapel. That's down there. Get back to work.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Woof. Daily loss noticeable. Oh, our steam cores are gone, which means we can put more people to work. That's good, because we do need someone to work in the chapel. Couple more wood. There we go. Yeah! Oh shit, I forgot to do the docks. Damn it, that's what I meant to do. We have enough, it's fine. It's fine. The forge recorders are research, which is down here, so that's nice. I'm feeling the sawmill, but I think we should wait until we build our docks. Let's see. How much does a dock cost? 25 wood? Hell yeah. We'll do this dock right here. That is a lot of dock. Damn. So we don't have any more raw food. Chapel built. The chapel has been erected, giving people a place to pray together and find comfort in faith. Motivation rises. Woo! What does motivation do? A 30% efficiency bonus. We gotta get these people motivated. And that's what cocaine pills does. You guys are thinking ahead. Waiting for workers, what do you mean? Oh, they have to walk over there? Look at them go. These little peasants. Oh, they just got in a fight over here. Turn some people over there. We should probably build a hospital to fix these two sickos right here. Bad food! Fuck you. I'm doing my best. Alright. We could probably work on the food. That costs a lot of wood. But that's probably necessary. Or do we research a sawmill? Food or wood, yo folks. I can't say words. Food or wood.
Quitting time.
No, keep working. Yeah. The docks are operational. And we can do a new law now. I feel like because we already have the chapel, it's probably a good idea to do the evening service because there's no penalty to that.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Let's see. People living near a chapel are more often take part in services, which is to remind them about their higher purpose and to raise their motivation. Ah, raising motivation. That's what we kind of really need right now. So we could do that, or we could do this and set up a fishing harbor and get fish. I think that's the way to go. But do we have enough wood? Well, we'll get more wood this way. So yeah. That being said, That was kind of a waste to do this. Can I undo this? No. Look at the sawmill. It's smart. Because that means we can turn all these trees around us into wood. Speed up some time, get there sooner. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, it costs food rations? Damn. We'll have to wait for that later. People want communion. I think we're pulling ahead faster than basic facilities. We're not maybe like doing basic facilities as fast as we should, but we've got a lot of other stuff going on. Look at them go. Get to work. No motivation. We're still working on this. Uh-oh. Basic facilities. Telegraph station. Now we have built the basic resource infrastructure. We can set out bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we have to build a telegraph station. Damn it. Cool. I feel like it should be right next to the dock. Boat. No resource? Wood. Does that mean we're gonna get wood now? Then I think we have a little. Have to tell people to specifically. Is this still bleeding? Damn. Oh shit. No, the two people who are sick are now gravely sick. Cut their limbs off. What is this? Camp life. Septic. You overhear two workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. You really believe this end of a world rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Gillies. Well, then you're a fool because you'll die when the frost comes. He turns. How's this what? Skeptic, not septic. Sick. Alright. Here's the next thing. What do you want to tell him to do? We can tell him to mind your work. Discontent will fall a little bit. But actually, so the science says, motivation will rise. Or only fools doubt it, which we can do both. Interesting. These are both slightly and only one. Oh, so we can raise motivation, but discontent will also raise. Or we can have discontent fall a little, or raise motivation. So both of them are looking, like, motivation is looking worse than discontent right now. So I kind of feel like fools doubt it, but what do you all want to do? You want to tell them to mind your work, correct them, or say, you idiot, you're doubting this? Dumbass. What's the vibe? I personally lead to the social sciences. I think we're doing that. So therefore, that's increased a little bit. And now we have wood, which is slowly building. And we don't have a lot of bodies on it, but once this stops, which will probably be today, and this stops, we'll be able to fully put them over here. But we can also just build a little, what is it? A little gathering post, and they'll just take whatever's nearby. Which I think is probably the better way to do it. Sure. The steel pile's gone, which means more workers over here. Uh-oh. The line is open. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now we have a line of communication. Use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Oh, shit. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool. Should the worst happen, their fate is in your hands. Do not let them down. You see, I'm starting to see some things that are happening later in the games that I didn't pick up on in the first place. So we need more folks. Order a shipment of 20 dudes. And that will be here in 24 hours. Oh, shit. Would you look at that? Oh. I'm learning things about this game that I never knew before. Huh. And we have a sawmill. What a wonderful day. So now, methinks. What's our food we're looking at? It's okay. So I think we wait a little bit longer to get a little bit more wood. And therefore we can start researching the next line of food. And so then we can get some fishermen going. This is the play, y'all. This is the play. And now we wait. Which is kind of a large part of the game.
Folks, enough work for today.
Oh my gosh. So my chat was not updating at all. I haven't seen a chat in quite some time. But then everything just came in. So sorry about that. I don't know why. The circle does look like a pineapple core. So I've just been chilling here by myself for quite. I think since Annika said, maybe we're not that smart. I think was the last message I saw, and I don't know how long ago that was. Oh yeah, I intend to finish the DLC, go on to the main Frostpunk 2 game, or Frostpunk 1 game, finish that, do Frostpunk 2, so you get the whole timeline. Maybe if I do this. Close the dock window? I did miss the entire cannibalism discussion. I have no idea where that came from. Hello, Violette. Violetta. Veal. Hello, Angel. I missed your entrance as well. Uh-oh. No, the motivation.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
And hello, Philocally Advocate. No! A word of advice, first death. One of our people just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep changing lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose the body. Alright. So, we now need to decide if we want to do on-site burials or send the bodies back. Hello, Leah. I stumbled on your name for a bit. I was a little confused on why things stopped happening. I saw like the little like heart emojis come up, but there was just no text coming through. I'm like, huh. So on one hand, we have to build a morgue. And that costs a lot of wood to send bodies back. On the other hand, we can just put them in the ground, not cost the wood, but each burial decreases motivation. And motivation falls a little bit. We're all good, folks. Sometimes that's just how technology fails us. No, I wasn't ignoring you. Woo! By my side all along, my guiding moonlight. It's a Bloodborne reference if anybody knows it. Morgue? Heard. Oh, but the wood. Do we have a second vote for morgue? Gotta keep them motivated for free labor. You're so right. Oh, that's a huge increase to motivation, huh? Weird. I don't have enough wood to build the morgue. Uh-oh. Oh, the other guy died. No! Uh-oh. Indignant engineer. An engineer complained, "Sir, it seems I've been mistakenly lodged with a tent full of workers. Now, you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved to an engineer's tent?" Well, how do we want to do classism in this world? Do we want to cram everyone into one thing, or do we, well, do we want segregation? Discontent rises if we allow that, but motivation falls if we just merge them. He does look like a villager. Look at that schnoz. Build a bathhouse? I will plan on it in due time. Nah, no classism. Everyone goes in. Woo! Sucks to suck, engineer. Although, if we do build a bathhouse, he'll have no reason to complain. And the other steel pile's gone. Now we can do a sawmill, though. And get rid of all these trees. That way we can expand to the right a little bit. Hopefully we'll finish researching the Fisher port. Because I think the fishing harbor is going to be better than the foraging camp. I think it'll be more consistent. Oh, this is the beach episode. Look at that beach. Look at that boat come in. Meh. 20 boys! Woo! Drawing boards research too. Great. That means we can research the fishing harbor once we get some more wood. Episode. There we go. You still need... There. Oh, we still have to build the morgue. Shit. I guess that's the next building we build. Which we could probably just shove over here with everything else, so it doesn't really matter. Because we can just have all of our tents over here. So the game is about... This is the last autumn before an ice age comes around. And when that ice age comes, there's not going to be a lot of ability to prepare for it. And so they're setting up for it now. But it's, you know, very much speculated whether it's going to happen. So there's a lot of doubt. But right now we're building an engine to keep everybody warm So when the Ice Age does come, we can live. Technically, I'm playing the game a little out of order because you just start in the Ice Age with the generator. And then this is a DLC where you can go back and look at time, whatever. But right now, we're trying to build the generator to live in the future. And so we have to go through all these different stages of getting to there. Oh shit, we're hungry. What does that sound? Oh, the law book. Oh, okay, we can do company funerals now because we did the sending the bodies back home. Let's see. Sending bodies back will increase motivation. Okay, those who give their lives in service to the Empire deserve the highest honor. We will send their bodies to England in steel coffins and bury them at the company's expense. Sending bodies costs or increases more motivation, but it costs steel instead of wood, which is harder to come by. So I think we follow Annika's idea and just research the bathhouse. But then I don't want to build the bathhouse yet. Because I don't have... Well, we'll do it.
Rules and regulations have changed.
I mean, people are happy about that, so that's all that matters. Where's the morgue? There it is. Don't we need to make people work here? Oh, we have so many people who can work. We should definitely build the medical post first. No, we're not throwing bodies down the hole. We're sending them back to London. Oh, the morgue needs to be built soon. Damn it. Alright, we'll build the morgue. Yeah, so later on, I don't know how much I want to spoil the second game. There's a really cool thing that is in the second game with burying bodies. Which we'll get to eventually, I guess. Morgue's been built. Love to see it. How much wood do they cost? Oh. Cool. So we send them whenever we want. You know, you'll have to wait until the second game to figure that one out. Medical post. I'll slap it right. We'll slap it right here. Good night, Daisy. Have a good one. Have a nice night. Uh-oh. Troubled father. Sir, supply ships occasionally carry sacks of post-destined... What? Post-destined to the crew. For security reasons, every inbound and outbound mail is opened and read, but we may sometimes require instructions from you regarding our censorship property policy. I can't speak. In this case, a worker received a letter with his wife, informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news, such as this, may impact the morale of the crew. Oh, should we redact the part about the sick daughter, y'all? I'm gonna let you think whether you want to censor the letter or not censor the letter, what kind of civilization we want to be. And I will be right back. We'll give you some... No, I really just can't read. I'm going to give you some time to think about this and what kind of civilization we want to be. I will see you all in a second. I'm never gonna get used to that. So, the penalties of me streaming at this hour is that I still gotta eat. Ayu! Hello, Ayu. So my food arrived, and if I go disappearing for a little bit of time, it's because I'm chomping. Hello, Ayu. Good morning? We're currently living in a society that is for giving people cocaine at dinner. I've got myself a taco salad. The most American Mexican food possible. I actually don't know if that's true or not. Ooh. Oh. Reloading? Okay, I feel like we have other things to spend our resources on. A bathhouse, for instance. We do have to do the bathhouse. Which I don't really think... A taco salad. No, not Taco Bell, a taco salad. It's comprised of crushed Fritos, ground beef, black beans, lettuce, cheese, salsa, sour cream. It's great. I'm cutting off? Am I peeking? That's unfortunate. Do I have to speak lower down here? I think there's a point that OBS, every second word, just like in iCarly. What about the... What about now? Is it better now? I can't speak. Am I okay now? See, I do want to invest in a better microphone for this cause now. Every fourth word. Every fourth word. I love Gibby. Gibby's the greatest. Listen, I'm making comparisons. I don't remember it. How, okay. How is iCarly, or how is just like any American-made show in other countries? Do they dub them? Am I... Oh. Is Gibby dead? Am I still silent? What's going on here? They dub them? So you get... Interesting. What does the Gibby dub sound like? Store limit reached. Oh shit. Every second word is cut off still? What's going on? Hold on, let me restart my headset. How are we doing now? They're dubbed better than the OG one? You don't like high-pitched Gibby? Bathhouse. Oh, we need coal. Damn it. You can hear me? Okay. We're improving. Very nice. Making moves. I should do faster gathering. How frequently is other countries speak in English? Like, how often do y'all Germans speak English to other Germans.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Oh, yeah. Spencer is goated for that reason. I'm still cutting off. Am I like too loud, too quiet? Or is it just like clipping in and out? Interesting. Uh. Interesting. So I'm cutting off in some places, but I'm cutting off not in other places. But this wasn't an issue before. I'm so confused. How is the gameplay also sputtering for those who can't hear me very well? Or am I getting joked? Am I getting gaslit like I got gaslit with IU? We can combine people's houses. No, I don't think I'm getting gaslit. I'm just cutting off randomly. But well, like, is my voice? This might be a YouTuber. I don't know. I think I'm going crazy. I think that's what's happening. I'd be very curious to hear what the very curious what the VOD sounds like. You weren't hoping last time, IU. You were hurting me. Bless our Lord. Oh my gosh. So if you refresh the page, it got better? It's a little balloon. It's a telephone station, basically. I think I just gotta keep researching stuff. I would rather trust someone and be gullible than untrust somebody and be mean, IU. This is good news, Blue. And we have a fishing dock now. Woo! Oh, I saw that one happen on my end. We have a fishing dock now. Woo! All right. So now I know if anyone is having issues, I can put like a little disclaimer. If you're having problems, refresh. You can hear me. That's good. We've made it better. We're doing good. You wound me deeply, Ayu. I'm gonna cry. I'll cry myself to sleep tonight. Because I am called the Lesser Lord. Should I start placing other sawmills? So that we can just at least start carving away? Weep. Ayu, you're becoming a lot like me, and this is bad. For me. Aye! Now we have all infrastructure set. Generator shaft structure. Now that you have basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build a profiles, manufacture, and produce 8 structural profiles that will allow you to set up the shaft structure. So we gotta do all that, and I think it starts with this. So we have to research this first. Sand, you are so wise. I aspire to be like you. Now I can take Ayu's insults and still smile. Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. They're becoming meaner like me. I was watching Ash's stream yesterday, and he said so many nice things about me, and I don't think I said one nice thing about him. I can't. It would compromise my integrity. Man, that's gonna be difficult. She's not a tsundere, bro. She just doesn't like you. I saw his pranks coming a mile away. I've known this man for so much of my life. I know when he's trying to be coy and hiding. There's no reason for him to keep something a secret from me, unless it's against me. It's more of like you're a parent watching a child trying to prank you. Like, trying to set up a balloon knowing that the balloon isn't really going to do anything when it happens. It's like, I get amusement from watching Ash. I'm in your walls. Maybe amusement sounds too condescending. Yeah, no. I didn't have an informant or anything. Never. A distraught. Oh no! Sand! Anakin Blue! Everyone who wanted to not censor something. The father's distraught. Sir, the distraught father of the sick child wants to talk to you. He begs you to let him go home. I know it means giving up this job here, but I'll figure something out. Me family needs me, sir. Please, get him. Yeah, please, let me get back to him. So, do we send this man back? We lose a worker? Or keep working? My fevered self-sacrifice. Or sleep to watch you. Okay, but the letter's already gone through. We've already chosen to not censor. So I will allow you to choose what you want to do with this father because you have sacrificed your sleep schedule. You can't be mean to Sand for informing me of your pranks. I think I just doxed that one. But I think you kind of opted yourself for that. I don't know. Choose wisely. What happens to this father? Okay. But now you get to give him cocaine. I don't think we have the option here. Do we send him home or do we get him to keep working? Oh, the doctor costs money because he needs to work to pay for the money. To pay for the money, to pay for the doctor. There should always be a give cocaine. I think that would solve a lot of problems. You don't need your family, you need cocaine. Choose yes. He's sick too. Be gone. He may return. I don't know where he left though. Oh, right here. Faster research. Woo! We'll nab that faster now. And we're getting a hell of a lot of wood now. So I think we should also build a second dock. One right there. Get steel coming in. But the issue is we also need to set up the actual construction. Oh, fuck! Everyone's hungry. Oh shit! That's because we're not collecting the food over here, are we? No, we are. Why are you hungry? It's fine. It's getting problem solved. They don't need to worry about it. So we have quite some rising discontent.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
I think until we have a really good supply of food, we keep giving them gruel, and that'll lower the discontent. But right now, food is a problem. Can we do anything about it in the laws? Do we want to make a public house? Because that'll raise our motivation and lower discontent. I think that's a pretty good choice. What do y'all think? Public house, I'm hearing. You got it.
New rules are in place.
The public house can cause riots? That's okay. Does it have to be near? I don't think it does. So we'll just put it over here. You know, if it causes riots, let the people riot. Or, I think later in here. Yeah. So we can turn the public house into a brawling arena for people to fight each other. Or a brothel for people to get it going. So I think that'll solve the riot problem. But I think for the time being, we should probably hoard resources. Gathering post. Nice. Exactly. Cocaine is always the answer. Motivation rises, discontent falls. Woo! Public house is working. We got 5 people there. It's collecting wood. Once this starts up, we'll start collecting steel, which is nice. We gotta give him that Coca-Cola. Let's see. Can you hear that little blink sound? Or is that just me? Am I going crazy? No, the motivation falls. Damn it. We are moving very slowly on this. This is a problem. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. You hear no blink? Oh. Okay. There's 3 kinds of people in this world. I think it's because of the gruel we're feeding them. It's the only thing. Santa's my #1 supporter. I think it's the gruel that we've been feeding for them from the beginning. But once we get enough food, we'll be able to take them off gruel.
Sun's up. Get to work.
Get to work. What? What was that? There we go. Steel is in production, baby. I don't want to get more dudes yet until our food production is online. And we still have 20 bodies to work with. Oh, that's what that is. This needs to be built soon so we can start doing everything else. Why are you rolling your eyes, are you? Oh, I'm only moving at normal speed. There we go. Ah, shit. Yeah! Let's get that going. I'm glad you're having fun. Hopefully I can be entertaining. And shoot a gun at my feet and say, "Dance, monkey." You know, you do you, I you. Whatever you want to do. Now, what do we do? Do we want to start working on everything else here? Or do we want to make life a little easier? In this game, maybe. If you want guns, get yourself a gun. I'll dance. Oh, drawing boards goes across the entire thing. That's pretty cool. I don't think sawmills need to be improved that much. I think we start work on everything else so that we have it in the future. I do want to do that one Hatsune Miku rhythm game where you have to dance to it. But that'll be like in so many years in the future when I'm 3D. I'm still chomping, hold on. Sir, people are complaining about the quality of food. They expect to be fed properly for their hand or hard work. And many of them are angry when they get gruel instead. 107 rations? Oh, brother. Do we give them real food or do we keep giving them gruel? Dude, let's dance. Dance revolution. I'll work for you. I'll dance. My high-pitched sound or dance? Need to get more food or better food? I'm sure it would be a pain in the ass to program. But that's fine. Better food? Heard. So now I think we can just shift to over here and let them work on that. I guess we have to, you know, let's do the cocaine pill sign. Oh. More resources into food production? You got it. But here's the thing. Do we do more food research? Or do we start doing this so we can actually build the generator. See, we have only so little resources, but so much to do. So which do we do first? I wish we could upgrade this. Well, what we could do is we probably do actual research here. It is ruining them. We can probably do drafting machines next and upgrade our fishing harbor. Or we can build a second fishing harbor. But then we'll need more people. Or we build a foraging quarters right now. Which we can have one of those. So we can have 2 sources of food. There we go. This is almost built so we can actually start working on things. What is going on down here? Nah, pretty cool. Alrighty. Get these workers going. We need 8 of them. And there we go. We just have to get them working. Oh, we can get... I think we need more bodies. Send them for more dudes. Might as well ship some more of these in. So we're going to get more dudes in just about 24 hours. Dying. I think we've already sent the bodies out. Yep. It wasn't that much resources, so that's fine. I've got some green tea next to me. I won't die. We are providing some standard rations, just not at a fast enough rate. Yeah, we need more people to forage too. Ugh. What's 10 degrees Celsius, everyone? It feels like a 45 degrees Fahrenheit kind of vibe. Man, motivation keeps going down. Oh, maybe that's just like a permanent effect.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Uh-oh. Oh, we can sign a new law. I think we want to reduce some discontent, so we do some bare knuckle bouts. Actually, I should have given you guys the option on that. Oh well. We're working on these. Very good. Let's actually move some resources around. Welcome back. Let's do some forager carts. So that once our foragers do happen, we can do some real moves here. And it seems like we no longer have starving people, and our rations are going to be improving soon. I think we're doing great. Uh-oh. Everybody. We have problems. Work safety concerns. Sir, a few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from a scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people there will get sick. If it's very low, they might be injured or die. So we have to improve some safety. In our new labor law section. So, we have, looks like 5 options we can do. We have short shifts, which will shorten them to 8 hours instead of 10 hours. And that, let's see, raises safety by 1 everywhere. Motivation rises, but then we get less work in. We can do a dispensary. Oh, this is your favorite, guys. We can make a dispensary. Cures gravely ill. Too ill with potential chemical medicines. But then I have to build a dispensary, and treatment can have side effects. So I guess that's another way that we can fix the gravely ill problem. Over here, we have safety procedures. Let's see. Enforcing safety procedures will compel people to work with less haste and greater care. So we make the HOA. Not the HOA. OSHA. People will work slower but safer. And when using safety procedures, work safety improves by 1. But it lowers by 25%. Ugh. Or, this isn't safe at all. We can extend the shift to 14 hours. 14 more hours of work. But cause the discontent, and discontent will rise slightly. Or we can do 2 shifts. I can permanently extend the workday in any facility to 24 hours. But workplaces on 2 shifts need double manpower. 2 shifts have discontent, and discontent rises. So we'll get back to those later. Yeah. I think you guys like the dispensary. Let's see. Is OSHA slower than shorter shifts? Reduces it by 25. It looks like short shifts reduces it by 20% because it goes from 8 or 10 to 8. So we'll save a little bit of time there. Let's see. Short shifts sound better. I will make sure we do that once the time comes. I think we still have like an hour, or not an hour, a day and 12 hours left until we can do that. I think short shifts is a pretty good idea. Like, out of all the safety concerns ones, that's the way we want to do. Should probably build some more tents here in a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Suspicious minds. Sir, we noticed that one engineers. Okay. I'm not just that crazy. They are also just having a lot of typos. Sir, we noticed that one of engineers is sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous. But the German-sounding name of this aunt raised our suspicions. We found that our rearranging certain letters that we can form sentences such as shaft rotor or iron coupler. We also found flu rhino and cackle gran, but this might be code. What should we do about this engineer? I will do my best to not scream as much. Good night, Ayu. But, do we want to stop being paranoid about this guy or intercept every one of his letters? Not cackle gran. Not flu rhino. Intercept him. I'm getting one vote. One vote for intercept. Anyone else have thoughts? Intercept all? The Germans, well, the Germans have decided to not intercept, or to intercept the German letters. I mean, I don't know if I'm saying that sentence right. Anyway, we're intercepting. But then we also have shaft rotored iron coupler. Or maybe we are being paranoid. But I'm getting 3 votes for intercept, so we're intercepting. There we go. Some dudes are about to arrive, but these are not being built, so we're probably going to have to call for even more guys eventually. Annika's just being confused over and over again these past couple minutes. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that discontent fall. All because of the gruel.
Enough work for today.
So many more people to start working on things now. Ah, yes. I forgot about that. There we go. We can start forging some things. Oh, we're just a little homeless now, but that'll fix itself here in a second. And we're almost done with the structural profiles. So I think we just need to set up the shaft structure next. But now we have more mouths to feed, but the foragers should fix that. Oh, we got one sick, but that shouldn't be an issue. Got 7 engineers and 5 employed. So safety levels here? No. I don't think this is not safe. Like, where? I don't know. Saying that's, I think, the best one you've done. That's my favorite one. Man, there's a lot of sick people.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
I don't know why this is at 75%. Oh, here it is. It's unhealthy. That's fine. All right. We have the 8. I don't know. What's the shaft structure? Is that over here? We're 2 days ahead of schedule, which is pretty nice. I don't know where the shaft structure is set. Shaft structure! Woo! Holy 50! All hands on deck, bitches. Oh, and it's dangerous. So that means we should definitely get short shifts here in a second. I'm working on it, boys. I think we can lower the amount of people working here, because we're getting a lot of stuff that way. They found some reindeer tracks. Tell them to keep moving. Should we go to the hunting grounds or the nesting place? Bog dog energy, what? We're working as hard. Huh? I don't remember this bog dock energy. That might have been in my time that I couldn't see well. Big dock energy. Partially eaten reindeer carcass here once. What's the vibe, y'all? Where do we want to send our little foragers to? Can I even start hearing? Nah. Ash has adapted to my speaking patterns. I can't copy him. It's impossible. I think we should go to the hunting grounds. I also think we should send for more dudes. And we'll research this while we're at it. Man, we have so many places that we need at least 45 more people. How's my economy? Huge coal pile. Where? Over here? Oh, I can assign people there. Wow. I didn't know that. A long time. I don't know how long he said, but a long time. Let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can fast forward the time. We're getting there. We're like a good 6 of the way there on that shaft structure. How are we on plan? 3 days ahead schedule? Sick. That means we need more. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's only 7 more? Okay. Uh-oh. Toxic gases. We have a situation. Sir, we have a situation. We've detected a dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them in will make people sick. But we'll keep working. We have no choice. These gases are venting from the depths of the source. Their toxicity level constantly changes. We'll monitor it and warn you if there are any changes 24 hours in advance. I see. So great thing for us, we're already researching ventilation plants. I think it's okay. Let's just go and take these 5 people off and put these 5 people on here. So that way the next day they can finish getting all the wood from this area so we can destroy the sawmill. And then we don't need people there. I think that'll explode everything. Let's see. The gentle banks of this swiftly flowing stream from a convenient watering place. We could set up camp here for a while in time to hunt animals coming for water. I see. Sure. 80 raw food every day, 400 for the next 5. Hell yeah. So now we've got our secondary source of food income. Should probably start building some more tents. I think there's no more work to be had, so we can destroy this place too. And then I guess we can start putting some people in here just to start building something so we can have a little reserve. Oh, and now we can do the shorter shifts. Nice. Which will implement short shift here. steam exchangers can be produced, which is probably a good idea. Non-magical fireball, kaboom. Well, like, all the dudes are down there, and everything that we've built is down there. We can't destroy that.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
Shake a leg. And we've got the ventilation plant, so I think we can build that too. Oh, we have no... Oh, we have no steel. Okay. Okay. Here in an hour, we'll get some more dudes. There they are. I think we can finish doing some stuff over here. Oh, I think it's because Oh, no, that's just 25 wood. Interesting. How do we get more steel? That's only 9 an hour. We might be able to research something for that. Reloading station. Sure. Oh, so that makes it easier for us. Which is probably not a bad idea. Faster reloading? So many choices. Do we do faster reloading to get more resources in sooner? Or do we automate that process a little bit? And automate the people working there. So we can, like, get those resources faster. Because right now, the wood is working at half production and still, like, getting capacity. And this is, like, they're only getting 3.3 an hour. That's not enough. Am I silent? Automate it. Heard. I don't know what the purpose of this is. There's 20 steel. We don't have enough for that right now. We'll put these guys on a short shift. You might want to refresh. We had that problem earlier. Uh-oh. Bad omen. This morning, the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices, and owls perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being broad daylight. There were superstitions even at the best of times, but here, in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worst omen. Worse than a herd of black cats. The construction site workers refuse to return to work, while the bloody bird sits there. They also say that to shoo it away would bring even worse luck. Do we wait? Or do we shoo the bird? Discontent rises if we shoo the bird. But if we wait, construction stops for 4 hours, and we're so close to finishing. Or at least the shaft structure. I see through you. I know what you are. I see the devil more than I see God. Shoo them away. Get out of here, bird. Yeah, see, it's tiny. It's fine. Actually, we're only 50% there. That's fine. Only in 12 hours. So by the end of the next day, we'll finish it. So that's great. Oh, this tells us what we need in the future. So we need a lot. We need a lot more steel, but we have a lot of steel right here. We just need to automate that progress a little bit more. Shoot the bird. I don't listen to lyrics very much.
Time. Take a breather.
I like when people listen to songs, I have no idea what they're talking about. Because I only hear like the noise of the song rather than words. Man, this is deadly. Yeah. I can't build a ventilation plant. I need a shit ton of steel. People are hungry? Why? There's food. Oh my gosh. Work standardization. Workplaces will be 10% more efficient during short shifts. Huh, that's pretty cool. But I think we should probably do safety procedures, which will again lower them. But it makes it everything safer. So do we think we should be more OSHA? Or should we standardize some work? See, I listen to a lot of J-pop and a lot of Vocaloids and a lot of instrumental. So all music is just noise. I like even if I can understand what they say, I can like get key points and words out, but it's just a part of the song. Nothing more to me. Need more work? Like the work standardization? I know that a lot of them have meaning, especially deco, but I don't know. I think I've looked up the lyrics of maybe 5 songs. I'm going to interpret it as you want work standardization.
Attention. Regulations change.
Oh, but there's more discontent. Why are you all hungry? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, but I only listen to music on Spotify. Another life is just uh, a song. It's just the beat. It's just the way the instruments move. It's not happy or sad. It's just noise. That's how I treat all music. But I like the noise. But I have no meaning to the noise. Jamie P. Very good English songs. Cadmium colors. Interesting. I'll try to check it out. There we go. We finally have pretty good food coming in.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
There we go. We can build a reloading station now. Therefore, these people no longer need to work, so they can destroy this and this. And now, what else can we do? Probably faster reloading to get more things in sooner, but we need more steel, huh? Oh my gosh! Well, folks, works. This is what Attica wanted. We have achieved the fireball. Those damn rocks that you said done did it in. We're cooked. Work safety, workers trapped. Sudden explosion in the generator's foundation caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. Unfortunately, we can't send a rescue team since we don't have one, due to low priority given to the workplace safety in the shaft. The crews working there lack adequate training. So we don't have a rescue team. Can't do that. Shit. Do we blow up the cave-in? The trap workers will live, but construction progress will be set back by 40%. Or do we keep working where the trapped workers will die and motivation will greatly fall? Y'all, what are we doing? Do we destroy some of our progress to save those workers? Or do we build over their corpses? Tough choices. Good thing I don't have to make it. It doesn't say how many workers it is. I'm willing to. We have 50 people in there. I'm assuming maybe it's 10% of them, so 5. I don't. Well, we probably will get the bodies back, and we can send them back home. But they're not coming back to life. We can send more, but our motivation will also greatly fall. That's tough. That means we can go into, like, less productive mode. Save them? I'm hearing 1 vote for blow up the cave-in. Save them. 2 votes. Let it be so. We'll save them. Oh, that wounds me. back to 33%. How are we on schedule? We're still 2 days, you know. Oh, the discontent. Oh, there's a lot of problems here. There's a lot of sick people too. Too many people. I think we have to build another medical post. I saved him, don't you worry. We saved him. We're still working hard. Oh, the music. Oh, I love the soundtrack. I did save them. We set back our progress by 40%. Ah, shit. We should have killed them. Construction site strike. Sir, people at the construction site stopped work. A worker climbs an overturned wheelbarrow and shouts to his fellows. We saved our friend, sure, this time. But how long? But as long as deadline is no more important than us, such catastrophes will keep happening. Who's going to slave now to repair the damage? How many of us won't make it home in one piece? Y'all. We're gonna pause this. What are we gonna do? They're on strike. Facility won't function until it's resolved. We can negotiate them. Start negotiations and try to resolve the strike. So, they're angry. They refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. What can I do for them? We can promise better working conditions, raise to safety above dangerous. We can do safety procedures. 3 days to pass safety procedures. That's the law, I think. Appease them with extra rations. Discontent will rise greatly, demands might escalate, or do we ponder? What do you all want to do? I think the law is a good choice, because that will also raise safety, but this allows us to do other conditions to raise safety, but might be difficult to do. Ah, shucks. Treat? Safety procedures? We need better working conditions. We have a split vote for the first time. They have to lock the fuck in, that's true. Blue, what are you voting? Working conditions, safety procedures? Violetta, if you're still in here, or Angel, or Ash, anybody want to choose the course of nature? They have to lock the fuck in. So if we do want to better the working conditions, which is the goal in the end game, how? We can definitely do the OSHA law, which I think might be safety procedures. But I think that's not enough. You gotta sit down with him at a conference. Go, come on. I know you just lost your best buds. You gotta keep working. We got a timeline here. You gotta lock the fuck in. There is no HR here. HR can't hear you. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Oh, shucks. So what are we thinking? This is what happens when you save people. They get needy. Alright. V. Dramatic ass workers. The shaft just exploded. We had to save a lot of people. And we did save a lot of people. Set back a whole bunch of progress. But now the workers are angry. They want better working conditions, and they're not going to work until it happens. So, we have the option to better their working conditions or pass a law about safety procedures. Blue has decided better working conditions, breaking the tie. Unless V, you vote for safety procedures, then we're back to a tie. Okay, we got Angel on better working conditions too. So, working conditions is total win. Strike resolved, people. Okay. Oh my gosh. Get back to work. Huh? Sir, you promised not to employ people at this workplace until it's no longer... Oh! Alright. So we have to improve the safety first. Which is tough. We have no wood, no steel. Can't do the ventilation. Oh my gosh, why do people have to be so needy? Oh, the first strike is over, but it won't last. We need to address the labor issues if we are to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. Will you empower the workers and establish the labor union, or strengthen the engineers' role and build the factory inspectorate? You'll have to build... If we choose the engineers, we have to build the factory inspectorate. New labor laws will favor engineers. Or we have to build the labor union and new labor laws favor workers. Make another choice, everybody. This is your civilization. What are we doing? Are we favoring the workers or the engineers? The engineers give us the technology we need to do things, but the workers are the actual laborers. This is tough. Look at all those mustaches. I got Annika really voting for workers. Ash, who are we leaning on? Are we leaning on the workers or are we leaning on the engineers? Workers? These choices have gotten harder and they're only going to get worse. You're going to have to start killing people later on in order to get the work you want done. What are we doing? Do we have any votes for engineers? And then blue popping up. Woo! I'm hearing no engineers. Let it be said. I don't like this game anymore. Oh man, the second one might kill you. So we signed the labor union. We have to build this. Every use will lower the strike risk by 2. Oh, wow. We have the workers' council that we can do as well. Makes the council square. Workers' motivation rises every day. Some of the council ideas will have negative consequences. Collective bargaining. Negotiate with all workplaces currently on strike. Woof. Alright. Discontent just dramatically lowered. But now we really have to work on something to make this place safe again. I mean, the toxic gases will fall tomorrow, which is nice. I really like to get ventilation in. But we don't have enough steel for ventilation. I don't think we have anything we can do right now. I think we have to wait a little. There we go, that's faster. We'll have our wood supplies coming back in. Oh, this is a medical post, gotcha. Oh, you only have 50% capacity. How's the game confusing? We got stuff to do. Gotta work faster. But it's got such a good soundtrack. We definitely have to work on our resource gathering. But man, protective structures is a good one to do. A 6? Oh, that's so tough. I guess that's good in a quick situation where we need to increase our safety. But man, that's tough. Medical post upgrade's probably pretty good. We work to earn the right to work to earn the right. The soundtrack is alright. Oh, Nanika. Don't you worry. You'll turn too. Everyone loves the soundtrack sooner or later. Do we get more people, more engineers? I think we do need a lot more steam cores right now. Well, man, this place sucks. We're getting some steel now. I really want to build that ventilation plant, because I think that'll solve a lot of our problem. 25 coal per hour, damn it. All right. Get these losers working on it. If they want to riot, they can work while they riot.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Oh, we do have to build the labor. Gosh freaking damn it. Sons of bitches. There we go. Because I have to build the labor union. 'Cause laws. Yeah. Our sick are going away sooner, so that's nice. Also, nobody's working, so now's our time to get rid of that. We have a couple more people coming in, so we can get another tent set up. Look at all these tents. Look at this camp. You got a whole community. Motivation rises. Good. I think we should really work on getting the motivation higher so that they work faster. Oh, if we set up a third or fourth dock. No, a third dock. Then... What? Oh. That's gold. Oh, once I get my grubby little hands on that shipwreck, they're cooked. Man, why are you guys still getting sick? Oh, it's them, probably. Ventilation plant. That's the goal, but you all just needed your union square first. Oh, ooga. Nice. Yeah, all docks are faster. Woo! We'll do this. Ah, gosh, I need steel. Damn it! Everything needs steel. And we're gonna wait. 50 steel! Oh my gosh. How's our progress going? We're losing our ahead of schedule. Damn it. Come on. Just get enough shit in, please. One man, one vote. Sir, the labor union, you agreed, needs representative, but workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists to represent them. How shall we proceed? Do we let the people choose their own representatives? Do we rig the elections and make them think they elected their own, or do we choose who they get? Discontent rises, motivation rises, and motivation rises, but strike risk will rise for 2 days. Rig the election. Ash is, as predictable, wants to subvert the Sam, no! I can't. Okay. Rig the elections, I'm hearing. I get a 100% for that one. I'm hearing that we should rig the elections by all accounts. Oh, we're rigging the elections. Come on, just give me enough steel for the ventilation plant, please. Please. Oh, we got some steam cores and some lads. Food is so easy right now. But I need more workers. Can I do multiple of these? No. Oh, but we can build the vent plant. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Get to work. What does that mean? What does what mean? Man, everything requires steel. It's 100%ing with me. There we go. So we're getting more coal in, but it requires a lot of coal per day. Not enough. So I think we set up another dock. And then we get coal that way. And they're working short shifts here. So we can just do that. So it lowers this to 200 coal per day. So that's pretty good. Short shifts everywhere? Yeah. Uh-oh. What's going on? Harbingers of doom. People across the whole camp leapt to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling the construction site. The owls are back, moan terrified workers. It's a sign, the heavens warn us. We shouldn't be here, we're doomed. After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Damn it! This place sucks. Why is no one working on this? Are we falling behind schedule now?
Workers, your shift is on.
Nah, we need to decrease it a little bit more now. Come on. 90%. Someone sick? There's definitely someone sick there. I'm not letting you lose. I'm letting you make your own choices. You are allowing whatever's happening to happen. I'm doing my best to give you the resources you want. Skill issue on my side. Excuse you. I'm here to let you do what you want to do. I'm giving you the tools. You're just hitting your hand with them. $99. Interesting. Safety procedures.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
We did it, y'all. We're only unhealthy now. We can start working again. I am devastated. We're back to work. Finally. You're stripped of all of your little drawings. I think we ought to get drafting machines next so we can get the next tier of upgrades. On the verge of tears, no! My AAA off. Power to the people. Several union representatives visit you to talk about involving the workers in decision making. Trust us. People have plenty of ideas on how to do things better and safer, grins the weary stoker. What? Though not always cheaper. Show us what you're willing to listen. That you are willing to listen to us, and everyone will put their heart into work. Should we say it's a good idea and we can do workers' council law? Or say, hey, no, let's not push it. Motivation will fall slightly. What do we think? Should we let this be a true democracy? Come on. Oh, workers' council. There you go. This is your choice. You guys are the steward. I am not. Oh, the captain, I think it is in this game. This is your world. I'm just playing in it. Workers' council it is. There we go. We're making moves. Oh, hello, Angel. Oh no, we've run out. Everything just got worse. Uh-oh, they might strike. We can start this. Blue. Why you moaning and groaning? Oh, it was the AAA. It's moving at a snail's pace, but we're slowly doing something. I don't know why this is taking so long to build. 12 hours? Oh my gosh. What is this? Sawmill? Oh, we can destroy it now.
Enjoy your free time.
Nice. So we have more bodies to expend. There we go. Now it's going. Now we can fill that. We just came from the labor or the sawmill over to here. And so now we'll get 250 coal per hour. I think. Not per hour, but per day. We need 200 per day. I think we get 30 per hour. And we work 10 hours. So yeah, we'll net coal. Oh shit. They're waiting. Oh fuck. Alright, so we hunted the animals until they stopped coming to the watering place. So should we go look to the small waterfall? Or should we go to the nesting place? See, Ash is the guy you want to see for Spore stream. He loves Spore. Or at least, I think so. He played Spore a good amount ages ago. So do we hunt the small waterfall or do we hunt the nesting place? To the nesting place. Hunt. Let me see me do Spore. I'll try it. This was a while ago last time I played it. Damn it, toxic gas concentration rises tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have coal for it. Hmm. This is tough. Oh, but we no longer have any loose sick people. Everyone who's sick is in care. Not another fireball yet, but the gases are going to be going up. Which I guess we could install more vent plants, but that's difficult. Oh, that was a huge hit. Workers cancel. Let it be done.
New rules are in place.
That better make them happy. Council Square. Do I have to do that? Fuck! No, I didn't mean to. Damn. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's the gases. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to turn on this.
You work for yourself now.
And it'll... What? Why? Do I have to have... What? I don't know. Let's see, they're at the nesting place. An inaccessible rock is a nesting place for numerous birds. The ground remains covered with fish remains. Can't do anything at the nesting place. So do we go to the lake full of fish or the collapsed mine? So the collapsed mine might have some like steel and steam cores in there that we need for resources. But obviously we need food. I don't really know. Like, what's our food reserve? We have pretty good food reserves. So if we wanted to go to the mine, that's a solid option. Do we want to go to the mine, or do we want to go get more food? Mine? Heard. Come on, please start. There we go. Things aren't as bad now. Mine, mine, mine. Nice. Okay. But is this getting coal? It's like just barely under the amount that we need. Which is so unfortunate. Why are you Oh, probably someone's sick. Deadline is day 16? What day is it? Pause. What day is it? We're behind schedule at this rate. And we're only operating at like 67%. Am I stupid? Where does it say what day it is? We're not gonna make it in time. This world is against you. It's Council Square. What's the purpose of this being next to things? We'll put it right here. Oh, you can put it in here. I'm not going to. I think we should save steel for the resources or the engineers later. But I think it might be time to forego standardized safety and short shifts and just zoom through this construction. So, several engineers want to share with you their concerns about the workers' councils and ask for reassurance. We appreciate your efforts to motivate the workers by giving them too much power. Oh, but giving them too much power would diminish our authority and blur the responsibility. And before you commit to any of their ideas, remember that they know nothing about generator design. Do we say relax? You're still in charge. Motivation falls. Or, watch out, nobody's indispensable. Discontent will rise slightly. Do we further neglect the engineers? Because we've been doing that quite a lot. Or, more accurately, do you further neglect the engineers because you've been doing that quite a lot? There's no we. I am only the vessel. Yeah, gives us one to the engineers. This is not a we. This is a you. This is your world. What's this? Oh, one sick absence. Fuckers. I love that emoji. Do we fool send it? Oh, hey, we got this. Okay. Oh, we can do upgraded docks. But that's not very good for us. Oh, what about this? That's piles. I don't really care about that. I want the better reloading stations. Hurting me is never my goal. Hurting you, hurting you is never my goal. There we go. Ooh, optimized materials. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, we do need that emoji on the server. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. See, the upgraded docks mean nothing if we can't gather them faster. I'm almost tempted to wait longer and do this next tier so we can do the Steam reloading stations. Because that's faster than all of what we're getting. We're getting 9 an hour, 10 an hour. And we're not getting enough. So. Oh, they're at the collapsed mine. It's a coal mine that's been evacuated. So I wonder if we can get the coal mine later. Do we want to go to the lost crates that is pretty close? Or all the way to the fish lake? I think we can technically go all the way down here, but that's pretty far. We could try lost crates. And hopefully there's some good stuff in there, like steam cores. And steel. Flint and steel. Cavera? Or cave raccoon? Let's see, how's our food reserves looking right now? Food is still looking fine. So if we want to go get the crates now, now's the time. Chicken Jackie. Oh, cadaver cube. I'm gonna assume we want the crates. And they are already on their way. Oh my gosh, gas concentration rises tomorrow. Shit. I have to send workers here? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Someone was injured during a bout. Motherfucker. Why is so many people... What? A lot of people got injured. Steam exchangers and steel composites. Take them. Oh. Never mind. Finders keepers. Yeah. Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchangers and steel composites. These valuable resources must have been destined for the winter home construction site. But it seems they got misled. It fell off a trail or something. By the way, there's also a DLC of Winter Home if we want to do Winter Home as well. I have never done it. So do we want to take them? Or do we want to leave them here in case Winter Home wants to come find them? Take the crates? Do you want... you know, this is a we. We voted for democracy. So we are in this together now. So do we want to take the crates? I've got a vote from Annika to take the crates. Ooh, ooh. And I'm hearing no other votes, so that means we're taking the crates. I just got a achievement for that. That tells you that I've not made it this far. Thank you, Angel. We have taken the crates. Do we want to go to this cargo convoy? Do we want to continue getting our little grubby hands on other people's stuff? Oh man, we really gotta lock in on the next day. We got a fool send it on the next day. I'm going to cargo convoy. They might be able to. I can just fully devote dudes to doing this, though. I think we might ignore some safety precautions. Actually, I'll leave that up to you. Do you want to ignore the safety precautions and just get people working? Or do you want to keep going safe and maybe not make the deadline and get fired and everything, and we lose the game? Maybe. At this rate, we are losing the game. Keep them working. You got it, Blue. Get those people to work. Give them... I think it's cocaine time, friends. I think we give them cocaine. Cocaine starts now. Full shift. No safety precautions. It's time. Get your asses to work. Damn it, they stopped working. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna buy them off with rations for the time being. Get back to work. The Workers' Council took initiative to organize after-hours Aunt Sally tournament. Workers are in high spirits, throwing sticks at Dolly crowned with an old bowler hat. Whack! Whack it, whack it, shouts one of the players. Right in the head. Oh, what a shot. I swear this Dolly looks like my bloody foreman in his stupid hat, Rude. Get to work! Cocaine, cocaine, cocaine. We've done this for so long. We've waited so long for the cocaine. It's now! We have one last chance. Any delay, even the slightest, will result in our termination. We're going, I promise, sir. We've done it! Through the power of cocaine and longer work hours and ignoring OSHA, we have completed the shaft. The shaft, we have 3 more components to create. Woo! Before laying the foundations, which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you will have to send your workers deep below ground and install powerful tower pumps there.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
We didn't win. We're a quarter of the way there, though. Abandoned site. Your first milestone is complete. Try to keep to the schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and a catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. Oh. If you can spare the men, order forages to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone. Should the unthinkable happen, your task is now even more important. Uh-oh. Yeah, baby, this is only the DLC, too. That's the great part. Oh, no, guys. Are these yours? It appears that the convoy is headed for Winterholm. That is a long way from here. They're carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterholm's generator. It seems they lost several crates in the way. Without them, the construction of their generator might be compromised. Do we return the crates that we stole, or keep the resources that we found and use them for our generator? Do we be nice to our neighbors? Or do we say fuck them and take what should be theirs as ours? Be nice to them, maybe we'll get help in return. I think that's a pretty good idea. Pretty solid. And thus, we're doing it. Should we kind of backtrack a little and go to the... I mean, this is the only place we can go, so I guess. So we have a whole bunch of workers now to do something. We need to build the machine shop, pressure valves, and install the tower pumps. Which I think... Tower pumps is here. We need some steam exchangers. Machine shop is here. We need some more steel for it. And a steam core, which we do have. So we can just wait out the next day for that. Get some people working on that over there. Oh, this is a machine shop. But we need a lot of steel. What do you mean build the machine shop? We have the machine shop. Okay, there it is. We need 10 of these. Ugh. You need more steel, man. Do we forego safety right now? We did build, well, kind of. Well, look, you can actually see what we were building. And so now we're going to work on the next portion of it. But I think, let's switch to steel for now, because we're not building the main thing. So we can just get a lot of steel going as soon as possible. Can I make a call here yet? Yeah. I don't think we need a lot of bodies, so let's just get a whole bunch of steam cores. Nice. You're making all kinds of references that I don't really know. They found the nature sculpture. It's just a tall rock sculpture. Nice. Oh, but there's something over here. Field kitchen? Sure. That's the only option. Although I am very impressed on the sheer amount of references you can make. Oh, after. Ooh. Do we want to do after hours equipment maintenance so that everything is safer, but people are a little more angry? How do we feel about that? Or do you want to try some extended shift stuff in case we really need to lock in? Luckily, I think you are behind quite a distance of safety. Lock the fuck in. Let's see. Do you want to extend a shift or just do 2 shifts? I think... Ooh. So if we do 2 shifts, we can maybe later do shift work coordination. But if we do extended shift, we can do extended shift compensations. So there's a benefit to both of these. So we can double the manpower on something and just like really go through and like upgrade it all. If we do the 2 shifts. Is it stressing you out, Sand? I too get stressed out in this game. We do have shortened shifts. We have the option to do short shifts, so we can either do a 10-hour or an 8-hour. This gives us the option to do a 14-hour as well. But the 2 shifts allows us to do 24 hours. Have 12-hour on, 12-hour next team. I'm not making fun of you. I legit quit the second game the first time because I got too overwhelmed with everything in the game. And then I came back to it, completed, and I loved it. I would not make fun of you. So are we feeling 24-hour shifts or 14-hour shifts? Or safety? Yes, I would absolutely make fun of you. There's just so much information. All the time. Always. And more. 24! Oh, that's a lot. A warm blanket, a shot of tequila. Ooh, you know what'd be good? To make the engineers work 24 hours and we can get some engineers shipped in. Ooh, mechanical. Yeah, we got tier 3. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, safety improvements. Various modifications which will improve workplace safety. We can just straight up increase safety. Oh, and this. Oh, we have so many benefits right now. We can straight up improve safety across the board in the machine shop. We can have efficient fans, which cuts coal use by 15%. Phenomenal. We can have a second ventilation plant, which is expensive. Later here, we can do optimized materials and then into more safety improvements for the this little guy over here. So that's a good option. We also do need a foundry at some point. But I think we should do the steam reloading stations first so we can get more resources out of our docks faster. What do you think? No, I don't have the resources yet. We're working on it. That's the point. We need faster resources. More people are getting sick. We're working at 105%. Damn. Alright. Am I hearing steam reloading station? I think so. This is paused. Do we need... What do we need? We need pressure valves and tower pumps. What do we need for that? Tower pumps is steam exchanger. I don't know how to do pressure valves. Get the resources and then get the safety and ventilation. Good idea. We need more steel. Oh, but the toxic gases are falling tomorrow, so that's nice. We've reached the field kitchen. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh! It's Site 107. We got the letter saying Site 107 is a failure and that they're redistributing everyone. We can go to Site 107 and probably take what they have. Do we want to do that, or do we want to get food? We can probably get a lot of steel, steam cores, steam composites. Go there. Heard. But we've got a solid plan. Let's see how we are. We're currently 21 hours ahead of schedule, which is pretty good. The entire stage costs not a lot of resources. We're doing pretty good. We still have a good amount of food reserves, so the food can wait for sure. But we already have enough structural profiles for the pressure valves. We're working on the tower pumps. I think we're getting there. I think this next phase will be a lot easier. I don't know how we can get this. I think that's much later. But we'll get there. We were Battle Raid 107. So therefore, I think this is a total win so far. So I am gonna put this on pause. Nice. Here's all of my last saves. We have autosave being edge and from 3 years ago. Nice. Let's see. What do we call it? Captain Ember. And there we go. Y'all did very good. We're getting there. We're trying our best. So we'll pick up on it another time. There's not going to be a vote because I'm going to be doing Sekiro here on Saturday. So I'll just move over to this next screen over here. Hello. So yeah, that's a taste of Frostpunk, my second favorite game. How'd you enjoy it? Was it as stressful as it is perceived? There's just a lot going on all the time. It fixes my ADHD fix of having to do everything all the time, everywhere. It's over for today, Sand. Back at the cathedral. I will be leaving shortly, yes. Is it a kind of game that we would want to continue again later? Because here's the thing. As you know more of it, it gets a lot easier to digest and to know what to do. Man, I'm so sad I missed the conversation about cannibalism. It could have been great. And yet I was shafted by a block in the chat. This is what happens when the stream ends, Sand. This is the first time experiencing it. We're invested now. We have to make sure this engine works. I forget what the actual term they call it. It's not an engine. It's not a furnace. I don't know. I think when you look at a VOD, you have the option to see the live chat on the right side instead of comments. And so when you're looking on YouTube, I think it automatically does it. But, you know, if my chat worked on my screen, then I would have just been able to see it through the regular screen. It is a lot of thinking involved. That is true. Later on, it's a little more streamlined, but there's also more to think about. It's not necessarily easier or harder, it's just a change. It feels like a forever goodbye. I'll be back on Thursday for Sekiro at 10. And then I think it's at 9:30 actually. I don't know. I'll have to check. But then me and the Coob are doing Peak again on Saturday. Oh, it didn't? Interesting. I don't watch like lives or VODs on my phone very often. I only watch them on my computer. So I don't know how it is formatted on the phone. I was a little devastated, but it's great. I'll make sure to try to aim for a similar time next time I play it. It might be like a Sunday or something like that. Or I might do a stream before a Saturday stream that me and Ash have, and then just go directly into the next stream. Because there's not a lot of days that I can stream this early. But I'll do my best. I know the Coob doesn't have a lot of capabilities of streaming earlier, so I want to try to hit more time zones. Unfortunately for IU, though. It does show very nice. It's not a forever goodbye. I'll still be in the server. I'll see you all soon. I'll see you in 2 days, and then 2 days after that. And you'll have the raccoon. But I think this is now the first stream I've done that has lasted 4 hours. So, woo! You just have to get me in front of a stupid little game that makes me think. Because I don't anticipate the Peak stream being incredibly long. Because once you watch Peak for a period of time, not a lot changes. So, I think that'll probably be like a 2.5 hour kind of a stream. But it is on Saturday, so hopefully whatever time problems there are later. Oh no, I think we've pushed it back an hour as well. I don't know. Whatever happens on Saturday happens. Hopefully I'll get this fixed. I can't believe I have failed 3 streams in a row. That my freaking chat doesn't work. I think I've done a yap by myself before. Although this is technically the only, like, the second solo stream I've had. So I haven't had a lot of opportunities. But I know I did some yapping before. The yap rat, should you will. On the duo streams before and after. Not as long as Ash, though. Ash can yap. But man, if this takes 4 hours, more like 3.5 because of the Minecraft portion, takes only a little over a quarter of the game on last autumn. If we want to do Winter Home and Frostpunk 1 and Frostpunk 2, yeah, that's a lot of streams. I'm going to have to make a playlist of this. Listen, you put me in a corner in the dark, because I am currently in the dark. I can yap forever. You're just going to get the internal dialogue. I can tell you all about my Magic game I had earlier and yap about that too, and how I'm deck building about something, and how I've got... Who did I build earlier? I built Brea Ethereum Shaper, which is currently a terrible deck, but it's okay. And I think I fought. Who did I fight? I think it was Harthel again. But then the issue is that I start yapping about things that nobody knows. And maybe I'll force you guys to learn some magic too eventually. Because that's one thing me and Ash can play together. Magic the Gathering Arena is a game that he now knows how to play. I am cutting in and out, aren't I? We'll get there. I did finish my taco. I finished that taco about 20 minutes after I had it. It was pretty good, and I kind of want to get seconds, but I probably shouldn't. But I kind of want to. We'll see what happens in an hour. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for spending some time with me and seeing my game. It was nice to have you all. I'm sad I missed the cannibalism portion. Oh, I have an entire gallon of green tea right here next to me that I've been sipping from, so I have not finished it. Not yet. Probably tomorrow though. But I'll for sure be around on Thursday again, and you'll see Sekiro. Which I, for the love of me, hope I still retain my ability to play that game. But I will see you all then. Thank you very much for coming by. I should probably get some music over this portion too.